Hello and welcome to part 28 of Hades. Everything's working, so let's get right into it.
I can grow stronger.
I think I'm going to use the spear. I'm going to use whichever weapon it highlights for me. I'm also going to use this one so my things grow stronger.
Go with that one.
I'm going to change this up a little bit. I'm going to take all my points back and redistribute them in a different kind of way. See what happens. So, starters, we're speed running. I have less options. The enemies, apart from the bosses, aren't going to do too much to stop me. I can get away with one of those. That's risky. Don't mind purging one thing. I can simply avoid the mini bosses if I need to, mostly. Could give armored foes perks. Don't know if I want to though. Prices are higher. Only 1 point each. Not too interested in that. That brings me to the top. Should be okay. Let's try it. Or take that back one so that not too overpowered the shielded enemies, and make everything a little bit faster. There you go. 32 heat. Something different. Let's try that. Speed run. If we die, hopefully we'll die quickly so we get a until we get a winning run anyway.
Just right.
I hear a fishing point. Let's get that quickly. Always time to fish.
Got a bite. Got me a knucklehead.
Now run quickly. I'm doing the easier rooms over the harder rooms because I'm more worried about doing it quickly than I am getting slightly better boons.
Hey, back when we had that feast there, man, I hope I didn't, make for any inconveniences or anything down there, did I?
There was a lot for Juicer to clean up actually.
Cheers, mate. Clouds. It's no use.
Come on, give me the upgrade. What are our options?
Going in.
Chaos doesn't have any fighting, but Chaos is a fairly quick path to take. I'm definitely focusing on speed.
You came to find me in this space, and I have gone unseen by most for quite some time. I have wondered this as well, and think that our connection to Goddess Nyx is the most likely answer.
And again, you did kind of just drop a portal for me to go through the first time we met. That was you, right? An improved dash strike. Don't really need the darkness. The shop's faster. Even if I can't afford what's being offered there. Goodbye, Karen.
You and me. Okay, that hurt.
Hello there, Prince.
The heat has risen quite considerably there, is that not so? Then if my foster brothers tampered with the temperature, I'll have to cool things off.
Please do.
Power of Olympus. I can't.
That pause it? It does. I don't need to rush through the shops at least. I do have to make quick decisions on the doors, however.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
We don't have time to do the treasure troves.
Good to see you.
Hey, sir.
Prince, that vintage ambrosia bottle that you gave me, that was the greatest thing I ever tried, I think. Even Boldy enjoyed the stuff.
I thought you'd like it, sir. And so I'm pleased to offer you another. Almost a shame we seldom get such imports from Olympus around here.
Oh, look what the prince has brought for us, Boldy. Perhaps someday we'll have a chance to share some between us.
Yeah.
Prince said, my understanding is the queen herself is back. Is that correct? Moreover, I have heard a truly fascinating rumor about her.
That I'm her son. It's true, sir. And she's back with us for now, indeed. I think we're all still getting used to it, but it feels good having her in my life.
That's wonderful to hear. I'd always heard good things about that one. No wonder such equality runs in the family.
Well, some heals would be good. Or cash. I think I'll take the cash.
Certainly, Highness.
Thank you, mate. Boldy, please accept this humble offering.
Take care of them.
They were not taking too long. Good
So
thing I didn't.
quiet.
Good thing I didn't choose health.
Much better.
The health is right there.
Back to dust.
These options. Nothing I particularly want to buy.
Should help keep me going. Shall we?
Electo Tis, you ready? If there's anyone in all the underworld who owes you Zagreus, it's your friend Sisyphus. He would be much worse off if not for you.
What, because I've been distracting you from administering lashings like before? I hate to think you prefer to whip with no fear of reprisal whatsoever, Meg.
You freed him anyway, shouldn't be getting whipped regardless.
Dereliction of duty and fear of reprisal are not one and the same. Though you don't seem to be concerned with either one. Attack!
There's one left.
See you back home.
Now I need to choose something to get rid of.
Let's think about this.
Get rid of Demeter's Aid. It's not
Use
my
the extra
favourite.
coin. That's enough Tartarus. Cheers.
Only 30 seconds left. Too bad I didn't do it a bit quicker. That would have meant I had a bit more time here. Oh, there was another golden part. There was two of them. I'm rushing.
Time to collect. All right. In the name of Hades.
I'm not allowed to attack. I do not like that.
Any other boons for me?
I'm not allowed to special. It's a bit better.
Chaotic strength. Should not have done that.
Of course, it's the first thing I do. I don't know why it's giving me so many keys. Where's that fishing point?
Come forth, fishes. That's a bite. Hey, a flame eater.
Keys aren't really that helpful to me. Few lives are a little expensive for me.
Next island.
Can't afford anything, don't want to steal that either. It'll take too long to kill you. More than 4 minutes.
Witch's circle. Never. Lord Zeus.
I have to tell you, Zagreus, that it was wonderful to meet with you at last. We were so pleased to learn Persephone was safe. And Nyx, why, she's as stunning as they say. Shouldn't have lied to us about your parentage, but I know things get complicated here, and that what's done is done.
Chain lightning from the cast. This is usually one of the first things I end up picking. I'm glad to have it.
Curse of chaos. My chaos boon switched to a new effect. Wealth.
Grab that cash. Go past the shops again. Shops are quick. Shops are good. You.
I'll pay for that. On the prowl. How's the old neck holding up?
I can throw it again. Got the last life already. This is a... I haven't got very many boons at all, have I? I've been getting offered way too many, what's it called? Way too many keys and stuff. Not enough boons.
Come on, you flying bastard. Hey, Baldy.
We got you, Highness.
No, wait.
That was really bad. Maybe it will offer me something other than the spear this time. I'm lucky.
Lerny. Ah.
Hello? They won't catch me sleeping on the job again.
You were just sleeping.
Welcome back.
Look at what I caught, Chef. Why, thank you. You're not too broken up about how things ended between you and Hypnos, are you, Meg?
I'm still in a state of shock. I'll have to pick up the pieces somehow and figure out how to get on with my existence.
Have you tried sulking in the lounge?
Free diamond.
Give me the current special. Fair and square.
Nectus, do I have 8? Almost enough for the 3rd diamond. No one's in the garden. Work our way
Your
upwards.
music playing has improved substantially. Perhaps in time you shall surpass my own abilities.
I highly doubt that, mate, though thanks for noticing. Creating music's quite rewarding once you get the hang of it.
It's almost everything to me, my friend.
The Hydra shall grow back, boy. Tell me in brief, boy. Our own upon Olympus. Are they continuing to aid you as expected?
They are.
Still showing up and lending their support. I think some of them are a little disappointed I'm not planning to come join them, though I think they understand now that they owe the underworld a debt. We all have to do our part looking after the mortals, whether alive or dead.
Indeed. I half expected they would disappoint. Abandon you to toil on your own. At least thus far, they've honored their commitment then.
They have.
It's good that they're still giving me boons, because I'd be having a bit of trouble without them, especially on such a high heat.
See you.
I'm obnoxious merely listening to this.
You raised him well, O Knight. You know that, I hope. Though I can't imagine even you could have expected this outcome. Thank you for making all this possible. For all of us.
You are to thank for this outcome as much as I. Perhaps more so. For I have little choice but to serve this house. I was created in this realm, and it is everything to me. But you, your loyalty could not have been assumed.
Oh, I don't know. I felt I had no choice either except to serve this house. At least at first. But in training the prince, preparing him, I felt like I was living for something again. As strange as that may sound.
Nevertheless, given the
Living to train me
circumstances of your
in
life
death.
and servitude, you need not have given so much of yourself. The greatness of your mortal days followed you into death.
You are most kind, O Knight.
Those shades are always milling about.
Do you really think Lord Hades is going to hear me out? Cause of death? Elephant.
Interesting texture.
What am I missing out on here? Too bad it doesn't let me see what's crossed out. You're improving on this as well. This heat is kind of hard
How's
to
it going?
play on.
Let's punch things up a bit.
Use Gilgamesh fists again.
Which one?
Should I leave this there, or should I go for the extra health so my lives last longer?
Okay.
The fists are a pretty quick weapon to use. Also, if I take off... Where is it? Benefits package. That's 3 points. If I put those 3 points somewhere else, such as just straight into their damage, for example, at least they'll be easier to kill then.
What's the worst that could happen?
I just have to be more careful to make sure I dodge.
The secrets of the twin fists.
My dash strike pierces and does extra armor damage.
Let's go, Malphon.
What was that? No, don't need that. He just walked onto the spikes.
You've never even seen the woods, have you? I hope you do someday. You could meet Callisto and the others. It's quite beautiful and green and calm. It's... Anyway.
Guess you really like the woods.
Looks like a good batch.
I am glad that the timer stops when I fish, otherwise imagine how many fish I'd miss out on.
I think I got one. I caught one. Thought I won't miss a couple corners. Charon set up shop.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Dash strike gets buffed a bit more as well.
I'll just have a look around.
Wonder if I can get the dash shield. That would be nice to have from Athena.
Good stuff. Heads up.
It was my privilege to have visited your father's house, and briefly had a chance to meet you, Zagreus. Nyx and your mother each are very shrewd. Perhaps you've taken after both of them. As for your new responsibilities, exposing weak points and defenses is my specialty.
My special deflects. That's a deflecting uppercut then. It's pretty good. Good to have something that deflects. Even if it is just the uppercut. Please don't kill me.
It's difficult maintaining my connection with many consciousnesses, such as yours and that of the goddess Nyx. Yet I am also finding that this difficulty is fully warranted. Our connections give me much to consider as I await our next exchange.
And it doesn't let me special. Let's not do that.
Let's see what else.
That's better.
Let's see what happens.
One of these two. Demeter.
simulacrum of the real thing, at any rate. True wisdom only comes with age, I think.
This offering
Should be something useful here.
healing items for a couple rooms.
Just what I need.
Why not? If it can keep my health up, it's worth it.
Boon evolved a new effect.
More casts now. I'm almost out of time. Taking way too long to get to the boss. Come on, quickly. Don't know how I'm going to get this done in time. I'm way behind schedule.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Well, it's Tiffany. At least this is one of the quickest ones for me to kill. Especially when the arena gets small.
Not yet. Peace to say. Try another one, maybe.
Keep the life. This do. Evergreen acorn. That'd actually be pretty helpful, I think, on the last boss. An extra 5 hits I can take. Yeah, the collar. If I lose my lives, I switch to Skelly. When I get to the end, I'll go to the acorn. That's my latest plan. I can get rid of True Shot.
Should I take the trade? Up we go. Yes.
underworld held such power if not for your mother mentioning it, cuz. In here I thought they were just tasty. That was it.
You believed there too? Oops.
Easy does it. Sometime, all right?
That's a good one. Port fire is really good. Everything I do basically sends out something that can do a bit more damage to something around me. Health would be nice, but no time. I cast... Oh, I get the true shot back even after I sold it earlier. Thank you.
Feeling stronger.
I didn't use Sisyphus's Hush thing against Tisiphone, did I?
Let's have it out between us then.
Come on. Come on, I was dodging as soon as that came up. Hello Rosarin. Great to have you here. How are you? Hi. I'm playing on difficulty 32 at the moment, and it's fairly tricky.
That's my bounty.
Also, I'm on a 5-minute time limit per zone, which you can see in the bottom left.
King Theseus is eager to see
Which to choose?
Oh, I don't have any lives. That means I need to swap out my extra health for an extra life.
All set. That's it for Asphodel. Check.
You're wondering what this game was about? Well, you try and escape the underworld, pretty much. Kind of a roguelike hack and slash sort of deal. At the moment I'm using my fists as a weapon. Hearing that there was some Greek mythology being put in here, you got curious about the premise. Yeah, you play as Zagreus, son of Hades. So you've been in the underworld your whole life and you're trying to escape. Heal when my special kills someone. That's my uppercut. I have to uppercut more often then. Whoops.
Blasted little.
Messed that up. You like these kind of games that explore a little or do their own take on mythologies and such, but this game seems pretty interesting by far. It's got a lot of dialogue. Pretty surprising actually. Whether you win or lose, the characters always have something new to say. So here I'm going to get a buff from Demeter, where if I chill 10 times, it blows up. I've also got a few things from Artemis here. Artemis is about critical hits, and one thing from Athena. Athena's about sending enemies' attacks back at them and deflecting. Usually you'd get a choice of 3, but the difficulty I've chosen forces me to select the one it says. We'll see some gods here. I have to pick a favourite.
If you do ever get the opportunity to spend some time up here, nephew, oh, I shall take you on a grand tour of the surface, from the depths of my seas to the height of Olympus. Sure, maybe not today, or tomorrow, or even the next eon, but sometime we should go.
The voice acting's really good too. So the gods are trying to help you escape. Poseidon gave me
Stand by now that when you test
burritos.
my patience, I shall test your ability to survive.
And yeah, if you pick one over another, they don't like it. They like to be the one who gets chosen.
Athena. Something for the mirror.
That's my last life. If you're ever thinking of playing it, I'd recommend not spoiling it because there are quite a few plot twists. But if you know a lot about Greek mythology, I guess, then you'd know a fair bit about it already. But if not, it does a pretty good job at explaining who everyone is, or you get to meet them anyway. Learn for yourself who they are. Well, they forgive you, see?
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
She only took one of my lives, it's okay.
I can do this. You and me, butterfly ball.
The butterflies hurt you, by the way. Whoops. And when you die, you kind of just get sent back home.
So, did everybody miss me?
Appreciate your patience.
On the whole, that could have been worse. Cause of death, shipwreck.
So, you lost a duel to the death with an exalted brightsword, did you? They're pretty much the best of the best, so don't feel bad. It had to happen. But if it's any consolation, it'll probably happen again.
Aw.
Probably. Here's what I caught lately. I'm much obliged.
Oh, Your Highness, I was just making the rounds again.
Okay, bye, Juicer.
Go, bats, enjoy yourselves.
So I can trade things in. So I can get another 2 diamonds. I'm trying to save up diamonds.
Diamond, please.
And I've saved up enough diamonds. Perfect. I've saved up enough diamonds to help one of our friends.
What I attempted to tell you, Nyx, is I am grateful for our long-standing collaboration here. My rule was thrust upon you and your kin. By all rights, you ought to have undermined my every move. I often thought you would. Yet once Olympus and I severed ties, you stood by me still.
I am the night itself, as you well know, Hades. As I declared to you when first we met, I shall stand by your side so long as you remain the fate-appointed ruler of this realm.
I shall require no additional reminders. Know in turn that I shall always oversee this realm to the full extent of my ability.
You have my gratitude.
Orpheus is singing. We've told him a story about our past, but it was a fake story. And he believed it. So now we have a song.
Cerberus makes no attempt to move.
We tricked him into thinking Dionysus and ourselves are the same person.
How's my favorite
And we're clearly not. Also, Cerberus is cute. It cannot be denied.
Interesting texture.
Go forth, lad, and do as you must.
Thanks, sir.
Wait, I've got the diamonds. What am I doing? Got the diamonds to help our friend.
In the name of Hades, the shade of Achilles is hereby no longer barred from visiting Elysium.
Such leniency with binding pacts shall tarnish our good reputation at this rate.
Can customize the house. Hell's time using Helios' flaming chariot, not included.
Here's
The sundial.
Perhaps the mystery of whether it's day or night around here will finally be solved.
A sundial at last. Indeed.
Time seems to stand quite still within the eternal realm of the dead, evidenced even by the means of measuring its passage.
Looks like it's 7:48. It's 7:48.
That's not the time here. Strange. And we try and escape again. There is a nice selection of weapons.
Decent.
And I'm playing on such a high difficulty so I can unlock the final statue here, ideally. Use the sword. Go back to the bonus health option. Or I could go to this maybe. Dodge chances if I do it quickly, because I am kind of trying to do a speed run.
Shady, you're all set.
Do that so that Shady works a bit more nicely. I can do it more often. That was from Sisyphus. It's most tough. It's tough the first few times, and then it's fairly easy. However, when you start putting on these optional, you have choices on how you want to make it harder, and it can get really hard.
Needing out a fancy weapon there or what?
So this sword, I'm not a fan of. That slows enemies down. It's just so slow at attacking. Like every time I use it, I get hit faster than I can do the damage, you know? I think I'll use this one instead. And upgrade it.
Stygius, awaken.
This one means when I do the Grand Slam, I can critical hit for the next 10 seconds or so. It's quite a speedy thing to do. Could I make it easier in some ways? Like I could do that so that the enemies do a bit less damage, but then I've got to put it back somewhere else. Like in the traps, for example. If I stand in a trap will just about insta-kill me. Let's try that.
This is where you belong. You feel out of place? Where would you even go? What would you have me do? Your place is here.
He's right.
misunderstood that Nyx was your mother. But Persephone, I never took her for the sort to have an interest in your realm. Alas, that we never had opportunity to discuss the subject here.
This is my fight.
Well, not insta-kill, but it does 5 times as much damage as it normally would. That's just like the spikes in the floor, like if I stand on this for example, but you can always dash off, it takes a second to activate, so it's not as bad as it sounds. See, it did 25 damage instead of 5. Just means you got to be a little more careful.
My plume grew stronger.
Oh, I'm using the speedrun thing, I forgot I chose that. Means every time I clear a room quickly, I have an increased chance to dodge. Dodge being, if I get hit, it acts like I didn't get hit. That percentage of the time.
Understand my daughter's choices, such as what she saw in your gloom-filled father to have eloped with him. But if you are the result, then she is clearly wiser than I estimated.
Crystal beams. Now instead of throwing a blood crystal when I cast, I can do this. Daedalus' hammers are the best upgrades. My special hits twice, but no longer does knockback. Neat. Soon we're going to meet Dionysus. It's kind of useful, but it's fairly slow to lock on. They take delayed damage from Ares' upgrade.
I never took her for the sort to be all into underworld stuff.
That's good. Health whenever I pick up one of those.
Time to fish. Mine. If I win this round, fish.
Yeah, the crystal's definitely not my favourite cast upgrade. All the gods have an upgrade for every attack. But it's what I had to take, so it's what I've got now.
One for the stash.
Is there a way to heal? Usually there's ways to heal. I've got it set to going in between rooms. And you usually heal after each boss. For example, we have a friend here. He'll heal us, if we so choose. And his rock.
You're looking as stately as ever there, Baldy. Good chat.
All this for someone such as me? You know I'm down here for a reason, don't you, Prince? Not just because your father and good Thanatos don't care for me. Yet, from the very first, you showed me decency I'd not experienced since I was a king. Perhaps not even then.
Whoever it was you used to be, sir, I believe you've changed. And I'm proud to say that you're my friend. And Baldy there as well. It's odd for me to say, but I'm glad you're here. I think I've learned a lot from you about all this.
Well, Your Highness, I'm honored very much indeed. And having you amongst my list of friends makes it perhaps the greatest such a list a fellow such as I has ever had. Isn't that right, Baldy? Take it from me, Prince Ed. Baldy concurs.
You guys are great.
Best friends. Sisyphus and Baldy.
Prince Ed, it seems you brought my little Shady back to visit me. How very kind. And I can tell he's in good care of late.
He is, sir, and I'm grateful once again to have adopted him. You sure you don't want him back, though? Always seems like you could use a friend.
All due respect, Highness, but I've the best friend anyone can ask for to my right just there. And as for little Shady, he was more inclined than I to see the farthest reaches of the underworld. Safe travels to you both.
So we can choose. I think I actually will take the health this time.
Not to worry.
Thank you, mate.
Usually it heals more than that.
You're dead.
I'm more a fan of the ranged weapons than I am of the melee weapons.
Short work.
I find it a lot easier to keep my distance and dodge.
Centaur heart. Cheers, mate. Let's make some waves, right,
Boost
Uncle?
attack, and let's get the health while we're here. Kairon likes to sell us stuff.
Oh, good. Oh, hey, Red Blood. You're back for more. I like that stubborn stupidness about you, honestly. If only I could keep you alive even longer this time.
Are you planning to kill me with insults this time?
Haven't decided how just yet. This girl likes a little spontaneity.
Time's running out.
Sorry, the bones weren't. The boons weren't too randomized. I think I salvaged it. The time ran out, but it didn't kill me straight away.
See you later.
I kept my life. had a
I'll just be
favourable
around my
outcome.
father.
And I need to sell something before I proceed, specifically because of the difficulty. Let's get rid of Crystal Beam. Prefer something that can actually track onto an enemy a bit faster than this.
I'll be needing that.
You can, if you favour a specific god's boons, you can use one of their keepsakes to encourage it to be from them.
Nowhere to go but up.
Yeah, by the looks of it, when the timer runs out, you take damage rather than instantly dying.
Got to hold on.
Hey, which way, which way? Demeter.
Onward.
I don't... Only because of the difficulty. Usually you have infinite time.
Spreaders.
But it's the difficulty modifier that I've chosen. So I need to pick something to bring it up to 32. And I prefer this than buffing the enemies crazy amounts.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Drop's the best option. Gems are for upgrading the house. Don't want to buy those. Want to save up. Point is the shop there. It's faster than going through a fight.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
I also have 3 lives.
Lord Dionysus.
I'll take less damage when I'm at low health. Sounds like a good plan. And there are ways to get lives back, so it's not quite as bad as it looks sometimes if you're lucky and see the right people. Maybe I shouldn't have stood in the lava for so long.
All set.
This is a darkness reward here. Darkness usually gives you permanent upgrades in between runs. But I've got most of those, so it's not too useful. The gems weren't too useful to me either, so I picked this because it's an easier fight apparently. I'm hoping it'll be faster than going the other path. Who's left?
Nice.
Sorry, Hermes. Shop's faster.
Why not? Let's liven things up. Lernie, wonderful to see you once again.
Thanks for the host, Caroline. Really appreciate it. How are you? Uh-oh. Last life. Oh no. Come on. Join up in the middle, please. In the middle. This is as good as anywhere, thank you. Aww. Maybe I should try different difficulty settings.
Well, then I guess I missed my deadline.
I'm up! So you just plain ran out of time and died, all according to the pact of punishment there, huh? Now that is what I call a deadline!
Ha 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 ha!
The sarcastic laugh.
Totally worth it.
Just making sure the lounge is squeaky clean.
See you, Deucer.
Hey, when's the last time any of you wanted something to eat? Cause of death? Witchcraft.
Let's have a bat's eye view.
Oh hey, Achilles wants us.
I'll take that deal.
She has departed once again, your birth mother, the Queen. Although it was not as difficult to see her off this time, knowing she shall return.
It must be difficult for her, returning to Olympus. She had no love for it at all. I hope she'll be all right.
Do not despair. We have ways of watching over her. Not that I expect anything untoward to happen, but, well, with your family, one learns to take precautions, as you know.
I'll miss her.
So shall I, but it shall not be long, I think.
Cerberus is out.
Father, how are you doing without Mother around? Will she be all right on Olympus?
Clearly, she is more than capable of handling herself. and we here have been well accustomed to not having her about.
So everything's back to normal then? That sounds lovely.
Nothing is normal anymore. Besides, she shall return. Knowing that she shall return, is that not sufficient for you? Be patient, for once.
Glad you're handling it fine.
Oh, there you are, Highness.
You want to talk about? Is this because I helped you out?
Achilles, your pact with Father is officially amended, sir. Specifically, it no longer has any stipulation barring you from entering Elysium during the indefinite term of your employment. On my authority in the name of Hades. Thank you for your service.
What? Are you... You're serious? I'm able to go. You're right, I feel it. I'm unbound. So I can simply leave right now.
You can simply leave right now. And might I add, it's about damn time.
I should get going then, although I'm unprepared. I didn't think it would come to this. Not that I had no faith in you, it's just...
Incidentally, there's this one glade out in Elysium I highly recommend. Go to him, sir. You've waited long enough. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak. Farewell for now, lad. I can't thank you enough.
Farewell for now, sir.
That mean we can give you something? No, he's already gone. I was going to give you another gift.
Who am I to question fate?
Find a way to reunite Achilles and Patroclus.
May Achilles and Patroclus make up for lost time.
Achievement unlocked, divided by death.
Musical, right?
What should I pick? Maybe I should try a speed run with this weapon. This is a good weapon.
Scared to get up close and personal, boyo?
Let's try it with this. Same conditions. Even though it's not the weapon that's going to give me any bonuses, I would like to try it. But it's the weapon I think I'm best with. Especially if I get a really nice upgrade for it.
Power. The power of Hermes. Come on, let's fight.
Nice to see my brothers getting on again, just like old times. Well, not exactly like old times, and come to think of it, there always was a bit of tension there between those two, but still, it's better than before.
Glad I could help.
Phew, felt that. Hit me.
You expire and then suddenly return to life within your father's residence. Perhaps it is akin to when I first gained consciousness so long ago. Perhaps I too had just expired only to reawaken.
Interesting thought. Oh, very good. Reroll it. I'll take more damage afterwards. I have a higher chance for my boons, what the gods give me, to be rarer. Excellent. So those have a bad effect, but after a couple rooms they turn into a good effect. That's just how chaos works.
Not a chance.
Your good mother Persephone, dread queen of the underworld. I certainly misjudged her when we had occasion to interact whilst she resided on Olympus. Perhaps I too should consider a life there in your realm.
Doom special's a good effect. Let's just go this way for the shortcut. I'm not interested in the key.
There. A knucklehead.
Right, it's the bow. Forgot I was using the bow for a second. They did Hades a bit more to this, to his actual one in the mythos. Is actually a bit more chill and less wanting to take over Olympus because of jealousy. I think this is in the future from that. I think he used to want to take over Olympus, maybe. But we have kind of resolved all their issues since then.
Just great.
He's certainly not getting along with the others in the at the start of the story, especially.
To think your father and that sweet Persephone, they were together down there all along. I was so certain that your father's heart was gold. That's just the thing with love, dearest, that sometimes it surprises even me.
When foes are slain, they damage nearby enemies and make them do less damage. 4 seconds. That's fine.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Oh yeah, now my things can be rarer. That was Aphrodite, yes. Aphrodite also helps us.
That was the lambent plume.
Health or 2 upgrades? Let's anger one of them. Even though the health is usually a good option. Let's anger Ares.
Gods want me to choose.
An incorrect decision there, my kin, to side against me thus. Blood needs be shed, and yours is going to suffice.
And yet your attack is easy to dodge.
He'll get over it.
The sacrifice in blood is fully paid.
I didn't even take damage, I'm sure.
Though think you twice next time before you cross me,
See, when I anger one of them, they give me a reward anyway.
More numbskulls.
How many rooms in are we? Enough that I think shop will be at the end.
Pleasure doing business.
I don't know how I'm meant to do it on such a time limit. It's bad.
You made it all this way, but I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
Wish you could join me, Electo. Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you
Maybe
can
I'll turn the time limit off.
Oh, you know, I'd rather
Or
have my
downwards.
eye put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home. Now, sisters.
Sisyphus, it's the Fury Masters.
You know that damn bulldog.
Not much time left.
Now. Remember when I powered up the traps? Remember when I thought that was a good idea?
She's tough.
What's my dodge chance?
Well, Father.
12%. It's amazing. Let's keep using that.
Should I take the train?
Get rid of crash shot. I'm not a fan of that.
Up we go then. Love that sulfur smell.
Where's everything? Come on.
Hey, looking like you're getting some good use out of that fancy plume of yours. Keep going like that. Maybe someday you'll be half as quick as me.
Thanks for the plume, by the way.
Let's go, let's go. That's a relief.
Up. Be really quick. It's unreal.
River market. Should come in useful.
Feels like they like to depict Hermes as if he talks fast. Well, he is in a hurry. He has a lot to do.
If you can, which is
He has a lot of deliveries to make.
in the name of Hades.
See how much faster that was than the last time? Went with the sword. This is why I like ranged weapons.
And we're off. Surprise. So much for them.
It is a bit faster. Hermes talks quickly. Oh yeah, I am using Hermes' item. It increases my movement speed too.
The one thing better than singing, hon, is singing with somebody you love.
I'd like some of my current things upgraded, not my future things. I need to be stronger now to do it faster. There we go.
Take it easy.
Are we at the boss fight yet? Imagine if we were there already. This looks like the room before the boss fight. It is the room before the boss fight. We've got 3 minutes to spare.
Why must we always fight like this, Lenny?
See if I can lure them into the middle again. I stood in the lava, no! Look at that, 2 minutes to spare.
That's all the heads.
I reckon we'll win this time, maybe. I reckon we've got good odds. As long as we don't get messed around at the end. I can get a life back if I sell something expensive.
The gods won't mind.
No.
Bye, Asphodel.
Not before coming to this zone, because this zone, Zone 3, has a chance to give you all your lives back. If you get a specific room.
You're dust.
Find it interesting every time you come to watch me play, I'm always at the Hydra boss. Why is that? I'm definitely not spending most of my time at the Hydra boss. At Poseidon. Gotta kill those little ghost things before they go back to their ghost weapons. Otherwise they revive with full health. These little balls, you gotta kill them.
One's rearming. Uncle Poseidon.
Don't want to swap out my attack, reroll. My knockaway effects also rupture foes. Why not? Cash room. You like how the Bone Hydra has a nickname? Yeah, we just decided to call him Lerny one day. I don't know why. I don't understand it. I don't pretend to understand. It's just what we call him for some reason. Shields are the worst. They take so long to deal with.
Over there.
Shield guys are annoying. Ares or Aphrodite? Let's go Ares. I've got a lot of Ares things already.
Everyone's saying that the Queen is back. Do you know what that means, short one?
Yes.
Well, for me at least, it happens to mean quite a bit. I'm her son.
It doesn't mean a thing. We're still here to fight. Though for what it's worth, my mother also was a queen. May yours treat you better than she treated me. Better than I'm about to treat you here.
Sisyphus!
Hang on,
Come on. I was behind the statue there. Don't be like that.
Enough, you win.
Good time too.
Well fought, Asterius.
Well, my hellborn king, I have to say that there are times I wish I could have been acquainted with your father somewhat more, if you'll forgive my saying so. My father and my uncle here, they're predisposed quite differently than I.
Perhaps if you were not so odd and made more effort to be somewhat more approachable, Ares, then we'd have more in common, you and I. Should you need any tips on that, why, you just let me know.
The goods.
I can't even choose it. What would it have done? My flood shot, so my cast, becomes a pulse that damages foes around me. 3 pulses per cast. That would have been good. Instead I've got revenge damage. I miss out on it. Oh, well, that's the perk of choosing that option on the difficulty, where it crosses out 2 of the options. Who communicates with each other?
Hi, Aphrodite.
Who communicates with each other, Ryzerin? I'm not sure who you mean. The perfect room we needed.
Hey, that's Achilles.
I have a lot to catch up on. Hello.
I thought we might run into you, but how strange to see you face to face out here, lad. To see this place myself, I still can't quite believe any of this.
Well, 1 or 2 episodes back, we kind of orchestrated that. They hadn't been talking for some time. Except sometimes when they're trying to help me out, if 2 of them notice that they're helping me out, they can join together to give me a combined upgrade of some sort. They're usually really good compared to what you normally get.
He really can't. Though I keep telling him it's true. Nothing's accomplished without risk, isn't that so? But we of course have you to thank, stranger. Our troubles needn't have been your concern.
Nonsense, sir. You're my friend. And Achilles. I don't know where I would even be if not for you.
Well, no need to get emotional, is there? We Myrmidons, we're not the sentimental type. Achilles is simply on break, is all. From a demanding job. You've a demanding job as well, so here, my customary gift.
Get all my lives back, thank you.
It's yours.
Thanks a lot.
Both of them unlocked now. Hermes, give me something to make me quick.
Look who.
Oh, I should have given the gift. What was I doing? Faster movement speed, nice. I'm in a hurry is what I'm doing. If I can get an amazing hammer upgrade here, this will win the game for me. It all hinges on this. We're missing one. Where's the flower ball? There it is.
This spell could use a little fine-tuning.
My attack does area damage. Explain.
Quite the bow.
I'm not a fan of a slower charge. Yikes, that will backfire. I've only got 1 minute. That's rough for the last boss. Well, for this boss anyway.
I'll take this one.
The upcoming boss.
That's a relief.
Brothers in death! We've nothing left to say to one another, Hellspawn, other than to battle!
Boldy.
Foul trap! Would that you too had a chariot, so I could conquer you in racing just as in battle.
This is a bad upgrade. The area damage is like a downgrade. Hopefully I can trade it out somehow. Still got a few lives. Theseus is just having a great time here in this new chariot. And he's immune. Come on.
Olympians, I call upon your aid. No, Elysium is for the great, not for the likes of you.
I think that was either Demeter or the time that killed me. I'm gonna have to turn the time off, I reckon.
Oof, turns out I can like Theseus even less.
But you notice a lot of my deaths aren't even to the time. If I make other aspects harder, then am I just digging the hole further? I don't know.
I have to say, I just don't think you have a real chance against both Theseus and the Minotaur together. But you might just have a chance to get the Minotaur's autograph from me if maybe you ask nice or something.
No. Head chef. Use them wisely, my friend.
You showed Alecto again. She must be so mad.
See you soon, Meg.
I'm sorry. I better get back to my cleaning.
Nice chatting.
What's the trade of the day? Darkness for keys. Nice.
I'll take it. Maybe Nexus with Chaos.
That would make sense.
Moaning and groaning.
You altered one of my own pacts without so much as seeking my consent, undoing terms that were agreed upon. Do you intend to undermine everything in this house, boy? Or only me?
Only you, father. Good thing I've inherited some of your fate-given authority, being your son and all. Otherwise, some of your most loyal subjects would be bound by exploitive terms for eternity.
Terms that they chose themselves. Terms to the benefit of this house. What if Achilles were to leave his post for the green pastures of Elysium? What then?
I think Juicer is Medusa as well. Do you know much about the Greek mythology? How did Medusa die? Did they get beheaded? Is that why they're a floating head?
You could find a replacement, but it's a pointless question anyway because he's here. He isn't leaving. He might even do better at his job now that he has increased ability to step away from it.
A naive hope at best. The more you step away from your responsibilities, the less you shall want anything to do with them.
Not if those responsibilities matter.
Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and biting at himself.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Good dog.
Achilles, how goes it?
I give you the
you're
gift yet.
back. How was it in Elysium? Was everything alright?
It went well, lad. As well as I could have hoped. Better than I might have feared. Hey, don't take Patroclus calling you stranger personally, alright? He has less charitable terms for those he doesn't care for.
Come on, Achilles, I want details here. What happened with you two, if you don't mind?
Well, thankfully, your efforts meant that no words really needed to be said when I arrived. He simply said my name. Then we just were. Two souls, together in one spot. The way shades linger. It looks mournful, right? But it isn't always.
That's wonderful to hear. He seemed uplifted in your presence. You must have lots of catching up to do.
Lots of making up for lost time. and finally we have some time to spare. It's odd, because so many of my memories of him are from a time of war. Now we can make new memories, in peace. Anyway, see you out there again sometime, I hope.
Count on it, sir.
Give him the gift now. You think Medusa was beheaded by Perseus? I don't think Perseus is in this game.
Greetings, costly artwork.
Interesting. And Medusa there is also the maid of the house.
Achilles, next time you're in Elysium, I thought this might be something you'd enjoy, that you might share.
Ambrosia. Well, I'm honored, lad, truly. Although it's I who ought to be bestowing thoughtful gifts upon you for what you've done for me, not the other way around. And I happen to have one here, on Pat's and my behalf.
You have a chthonic companion, and you're giving it to me?
New companion. But I have made mistakes before, so many. Surely in believing this, I could be making yet another. The infinite awaits. Given limitless time, is anything truly impossible? Yet our finite mortal time both limits us and spurs our actions. Thus now I am always of two minds. Patroclus. No more. I cannot risk it all. I cannot risk it all. I cannot risk it all, can I? I have risked everything already, have I not? Then why not risk it all again? Am I to risk it all? Why should I? For my own sake, at his own expense? Doubtless he drank already from the Lethe, I think is the way to say that, and forgot. Would I have done the same? Would I do the same? Ah, life's final cruelty that we still feel.
Still fancy.
Can I do without more of these, perhaps? No, those three are good to have.
Getting there. Skelly.
Hey, how's it going? Up for some slicing, huh?
Maybe I should try the gun. Which version, though?
Hidden aspect. This Lucifer won't be needing it.
Maybe Hestia again.
What's this one do?
My summon does damage to two foes, one after another, from Achilles and Patroclus.
Drink up, Antos. Upgraded. Powered up.
Got plenty of drink. Let's upgrade it again. Try it out properly.
Set.
Grab the bonus health. Who is Hestia? Whoever she is, I've got a gun. Let's turn this off. Now I've got to get another 6 difficulty from somewhere. Could give everything another 2 health. This is a risky one to do, but let's try it.
Time to put in extra work for those bounties. You found me, Artemis.
No time limit now.
About you, Zagreus, but I feel like I can be me with you, you know? Maybe it's that you don't constantly talk over me like everybody else. Besides Callisto and the nymphs, I guess. Not that I can even hear you, but you know what I mean, right?
Stronger special. Let's just play safe instead of quickly. I think that's what I need to do here.
Good night.
That is a gun. Specifically, it is the adamant rail. Least known among the gods who stood together to depose the Titans is the Lady Hestia, reclusive goddess of the earth and one-time wielder of Exegriff. The rail of adamant, an artifact of metal and flame so dreadful that the gods themselves abandoned it once their foul work was done. The rail has a form and function to befit one's nightmares. While the other weapons of the gods inspired mortal counterparts, I am relieved to say the rail's cruel design has not yet been discovered in a stroke of mortal inspiration to conduct their wars. Let us pray for their sake that it never shall. For now, its secrets remained trapped within the darkest regions of the underworld, along with the remains of the Titans defeated by it. Someday, however, I imagine it shall break free from this place, but any weapon once possessed by Eris, Lady Strife herself, becomes possessed of an eternal hunger to destroy. But I am not the sort to moralize or speculate. Indeed, I wish to have no part of it at all. And that's the story of this gun. I guess that makes it the first gun ever. It's also a rocket launcher.
Look what I found. I'm rich.
You can't think of Zagreus ever running around with a gun. Why not? It's great for breaking out of the underworld. Area damage, huh? What about an explosive gun? The goddess of the earth. Okay. What about... It's... What I found funny is Zagreus does not know who Lucifer is, and this gun has a Lucifer version of it. And yeah, he says there's no context to Zagreus, so he says some strange things. We don't need to be quick. The shop's a waste. Get another ant use. Companion Antos. I want to use that on the bosses. Could get another use of it, but 5 uses is plenty for now, I think.
You lads again, huh?
Wouldn't mind a Zeus upgrade that does the attack, for example. Hopefully that's what we get here.
That's what you get. So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
The attack one was there, but it's not my option. Sad. If I dash just before getting hit, a bolt will hit a nearby foe.
Tingly.
That might be the one I end up getting rid of. I hate all these statues, all the pillars that keep blocking the bomb.
Cross me again.
Chaos. Thinking Chaos is probably a good option at this point.
Let me have it.
Maybe we'll see Nyx. No, Nyx isn't here.
The fates have much in store for you, O son of Hades. Perhaps, however, you can tamper with their weavings here to some extent.
Face more foes, afterwards spoons. It's a high chance of being rarer.
Chaos. Here again.
I hope I get the attack boon this time. It's great when you get Zeus.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
I don't think facing more enemies is so much of a problem when it's one where you just need to survive.
You got me, do you? So close.
Chaos helps us out though.
My expectations.
I think Chaos likes us.
In the name of Hades.
Still not the attack. Maybe I can get the attack here.
In the name of Hades.
There we are. The low tier version, but I'm happy with it.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
No holding back against me, Zagreus. Certainly not here.
Achilles! This shall be quick.
You should have been here, Shade.
Yeah, why wouldn't he? He wants to help us escape. He doesn't want us to be captive to our crusty old father, as he puts it. Definitely easier without a time limit, isn't it? I'm worried about the final boss though, because I have buffed the final boss a bit more than I'm used to as well. Yikes.
Don't mind me, Father. Could use
That
the
one.
extra coin. I'll just go on up.
Yeah, I'm in danger, Kerr, I think. 32 difficulty. I think it's the highest that the game usually asks you to do. Okay, if I take this path, I only get the reward if I don't take damage for the entire battle. Otherwise, it's basically a waste.
I'm authorized.
We'll try. Maybe we can do it without taking damage. We'll get something nice if we can. Courtesy of Zeus. Come on, stop with the bows. And I took damage. These enemies aren't meant to show up till the next zone, the archers. That's so unfair. Wasn't much a fan of the other option anyway, so yeah. There's my reward.
Hope no one saw that. An onion instead of whatever I was supposed to get. Ugh.
Big goof.
They're both here.
Yeah.
What can I say, hon?
I wasn't expecting archers.
Sing our favorite tune.
Alright, stay safe, Noxus. Let's upgrade some things that I've got. These do the attack. There we go.
Thanks again.
Okay, bye.
I like how it basically turns the bullets into area damage, because it goes between them. That's why I wanted Zeus's thing.
salute you, Lord Hermes, with this rarest of delicacies. Pretty rare here, anyway. You never show it, but I can only imagine how hard you must be working to back me up. Cheers, mate.
You don't really mind spoilers too much, especially if it's a game that's been out for like a while. It's only been out in full release for about a month, I think.
You know, the last time anybody offered me ambrosia from the underworld was never before now. That's quite a gesture on your part. You could have just as well taken my services for granted, and I'd not have minded in the least. But thank you, cuz.
Nice.
Your mother got from there just fine. Don't worry, cuz. She had me looking after her and such. Seemed real nice. Told me to tell you hi.
Gems will not help us live. Money and health would. I reckon Athena for something defensive or Poseidon? I'm thinking Poseidon. Or we can just go to the shops and spend some of our money, but I'd rather do that in a few rooms. I think another shop will show up. I'd rather have enough money at the next shop. Choice between these two. I'll do Poseidon, I think. Unless you want to choose. They're both good. They're both behind a minibus. Poseidon might be a better pick. Yeah, Poseidon. Ideally, we'd be getting a dash or a coal. Oops. The coal would let us turn into a wave that can push enemies back. That'd be the ideal thing from this. But that's a thing that needs to charge up to be used. But that's what I'd be hoping for. The best thing I could get from here is something that makes me invincible while I dash. It's very strong. Maybe Athena is the better option, now that I think of it. Because having the reflective dash keeps you alive like nothing else. If I don't get it, maybe I can re-roll. Get Athena. Hope I get the dash. Either way, it should guarantee Athena shows up later anyway. So we might get another chance at it later on if this doesn't give it to us. This big blue crystal makes everything else immune. The crystal's my priority. There we go. Crystal's gone.
Nothing left here.
Please give me the dash.
Fortunate your
Please.
troubles with your mother were resolved. Persephone, I mean. To think I led all of my family to believe your mother was the goddess Nyx instead. It seems I was an unwitting accomplice to a bit of a deception there. But Nyx, I know she merely tried to help.
First go. And that deflects it back at them too. So it's even better than it looks on the tin. And I went and died to it. Hopefully we see Patroclus again. Or I can just buy more health. As long as I don't spend too much on the shops. More lives, I mean. So Razor, and you really like Greek mythology then?
Just what I need.
Saving the other money for another life. Just in case Patroclus doesn't show up.
How goes it lately, Lenny? Everything just fine?
Get out of the lava, please. And I went into the lava.
Not so fast.
It's one of those subjects you're into despite knowing that all the gods are jerks. But it's your favorite mythos. But your favorite mythos is Norse mythology. If you like webcomics, you should try the Fortuna webcomic. I'm a fan of that.
Back here soon enough, I think.
We'll see.
Need to get rid of something.
There goes that one. That'll keep me alive.
One life, just in case.
One more floor.
Yes, it's called Fortuna. It's a webcomic, and there's a lot of. It's like a webcomic about a space exploration game, but there's lots of robots that are based on Greek and Roman gods.
Stand aside. Yes. this, I accept this message.
Please be a good hammer. Please. Peace. My special fires more bombs, but each one does less damage. That's fine. Whee! At least it's not a downgrade on that second hammer this time. It's an actual upgrade. What made them weak, I wonder? Oh right, when they die next to one of their own they become weak. This offering. Gems. That doesn't help me live. A boss fight? Which will be either Asterius or the Flower Bowl for something from Artemis or health. I'm gonna go for health. I was in the wrong spot there. Should I anger Zeus or Athena? I'm thinking anger Athena.
Now wasn't that a simple test, nephew?
My gun bounces more times when it shoots lightning.
Idea of humor, Zagreus, then I shall make it clear to you again that I am unamused.
She won't let this go.
Also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
7% resistance to everything. Not bad. It's funny because you enjoy reading about different mythological creatures from different mythos like Kitsune, Phoenix, and Dragon. This isn't necessarily mythos based since it's really a Quetzalcoatl and the like. Funny if you think about it. Quetzalcoatls, aren't those lizards that are in the water? What does that have to do with the mythos? So confused.
Thanatos?
Blood and darkness. I heard you got yourself into another mess that needed cleaning up. All of you.
He's not kidding.
Thanatos trying to steal all our kills. And he's winning. We win.
You beat me once again. Hey, I didn't mean to lay the guilt on you for what you did for Orpheus, Sag. I just worry when we get involved, we can make matters worse.
You haven't ever made anything worse then. But as for me, I realized what you meant. I was so eager to do something for Orpheus when I first met Eurydice, I never asked them if it was okay.
At least things turned out well for them, but that was fortunate. Family troubles, personal relations, and the like. It's sensitive business. Though, who am I to talk? You didn't ask me to show up like this.
It is helpful, you just gave me an extra health. Thank you. When Thanatos himself gives you health. Let's get a little bit more health. Health could win this for us. Quetzalcoatl is an Aztec god. Oh, that explains it. They wouldn't happen to also be a lizard, would they? Okay, we're due for the boss. Sadly, Patroclus has not shown himself to us. A winged serpent. Oh, that's very interesting. Serpents are lizards.
I'll make every strike count. Mysterious. Other guy.
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. Well then, prepare to be run through. To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you. You are unfit to replace no passageways.
I was trying to dodge away, not towards him, no! Not again.
This is it. Let's finish this.
No, there's no way I'm going to beat the last boss without a revive, even if I live this. I reckon I need a couple revives for the last boss, especially since I powered up the last boss as well.
Doomed to fail.
No. Difficulty's the worst.
How could I lose to him?
won't catch me sleeping on the job again.
May I help you? We keep on running into one another lately, don't we, Zag?
You take care.
The house is in order.
I saw Achilles with Patroclus and Elysium next. They're free to be together now, thanks to you. If only you could have seen them.
Oh, I can see them, my child, and I have. And it pleases me Achilles has earned some degree of respite from his servitude, for all his loyalty to our house. For what you have done for him, thank you.
Father isn't going to be thrilled I've let him out of a binding pact.
You already spoke to us about that.
Your father is
We're fine.
committed to his rules, and you released Achilles from his pact according to those rules. There is not much that even he can do about it, save to have Achilles sign again.
Don't see Achilles doing that anytime soon.
Had enough yet? Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it?
I made a sundial just now for me.
One of the frightful maws of Cerberus busily grooms the other two.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
The dog has enough troubles of his own.
Achilles is probably in Elysium.
This Thanatos is here. What's the time?
Let me guess. 7:48. It was.
I think that might always be the time here.
What's the good word?
Where has Nyx been lately? You don't suppose? Cause of death? Curiosity. Cerberus is the cutest.
Your mother's very clever, Zagreus. I always thought you got that from your father. Now I'm not so sure. So all is well with the Olympians again?
For now, I think it is. But you know how they are. How we all are, I guess.
Huh. Yes, indeed. Well then, I guess enjoy it while it lasts, as mortals sometimes say. I'll see you out there.
Bye, Than.
We learned to play it, 'cause we get a reward when we learn to play. Yeah, somewhere. Better than when we started.
How's it going?
I should try this again, but
Bet you can't hit me repeatedly from there.
Which one?
what if I do? Could use Thanatos' butterfly. We're missing one. What did I pick? I'm trying not to get hit. The extra health isn't that much extra use to me. No, I use the butterfly and maybe this one.
There you go, Feedy.
How much
Should help.
this stuff do I have? I've got plenty.
Feedy, you're all set.
I've got 8 left now. Let's use Feedy. Feedy's good. Let's hope we don't get the downgrade this time. Hi, Sun Thunder. You feel like those are plushies rather than keepsakes. Well, you see, the top ones are keepsakes. The bottom ones are rarer. They're chthonic companions. They're made by Nyx and they're given out to people. And if they like me, they end up giving them to me. Definitely don't want the fourth boss to be stronger. Could do a small deadline. The small deadlines don't give me very much points. I do this. That makes some of the enemies crazy annoying though. I only want to give them one of those. Try that.
I'm asking for it. Hello there, Dionysus.
You've got this, man. I so believe in you. It's almost like the Greeks believe in me, and they believe in me an awful lot, you know.
Trippy shot. Decent. Turns my thing there into a grenade, basically.
Witches. Olympus, I accept this message.
Tech does hangover damage. Damage over time, that's what Dionysus does a lot of. It's good. This option I've chosen, the butterfly here, it benefits me to dodge damage. Dionysus has shown up twice for some reason. I do not know why. Oh, really? It was a massive lunge.
I can take it.
Zeus's special is amazing. I hope I see Zeus again. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going for a while. And afterwards, darkness and gems are worth more. good damage.
Ready yourself, dearest, because you and we're going to have ourselves a little outing I expect that neither one of us shall soon forget.
Really? No.
How about some other boons instead? Let's break some hearts.
The only real option.
Well, here goes nothing.
Downwards.
My wretches have come to collect.
Better not get hit.
Next.
Ah, I thought I was behind the wall from that angle. Come on. Don't even know what I missed out on. Dionysus' embodiment of damage over time.
Right there. The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. Phew. That's better.
Really a big fight room. Just for some kind of gem.
Thanatos.
How are you, by the way, Sun Thunder?
We'll catch up later. Now let's deal with these wretches and be done. I'll send you to the lowest.
I'll also do that.
Say goodnight. Any last words? We'll leave no trace of this. You're fast, I'll give you that. Outdid me once again there, huh? I have to admit, you're not as bad at all of this as I expected. First I found you, I was certain that you had no chance at all.
I seem to have this whole easy to underestimate thing about me based on a decent sum of my relationships. In any case, I always welcome your appearances out here. I know it's not been easy for you, Then.
That's fair as an assessment, I would say. But then again, it's never been an easy time for me. I know I have to do my job, but I don't have to keep on helping you like this.
Oh no.
What, you're telling me this is it? You're just going to leave me to my own devices then? I've proved myself to you, something like that?
No, you deadbeat, I'm telling you the opposite. Why do you think I keep on showing up? You may not really need me, Zagreus, but I will take these opportunities to help. I take it that's all right.
Yeah.
It is all right. Thanks, Dan.
His lock's removed. Awesome.
Hello, mates. Weak. Have a nice death.
2 shots side by side. That's one of the good ones. The reduced range is annoying though.
this one.
Karen didn't even see the money over there.
Oh, good.
I was trying to use this. Juice is helpful.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
Hi, Juicer. What are we using? Let's keep using the butterfly. It gets more and more useful the longer we hold on to it.
Purge boons for coin.
Hangover attack, festive fog cast. I'd actually like to get rid of the special. Hopefully we can run into Zeus. You can put something in our special that does more than making us take less damage, something that kills them quicker instead of protecting us. Because ideally we shouldn't be getting hit in the first place. Kairon doesn't talk too much, probably comes with the job of being a ferryman of the River Styx. You'd have plenty of people to talk to, imagine all the stories.
Message for you, Lord Hermes. It says, "This offering is dedicated to the incomparable god of swiftness, from whom the news is always good because he's bringing it. You are a real mate, you know that? I really owe you one, Zagreus."
Look, House, I'm going to accept this choice ambrosia from you one last time, alright? But from this point, I'm doubling down on all professional responsibilities here. Strictly business between us. Although, secretly, you're one of my best mates. Want you to know.
Unforged. Zagreus is good at making friends with everyone.
Some members of the family up here, I know they haven't helped at all, but just don't take it personal or anything, alright? Think of it this way, you've got more of us getting along and talking properly than I have ever seen.
Health. I need health. My health is low. Need a max health increase. Stop being like that.
Okay.
I think Zeus is going to be showing up at all this run. Get a little bit of health there. And let's anger Artemis. I'm going to do a challenge one. A challenge room, I might as well get 2 things for it. Instead of one stronger thing.
Like this.
I knew your heart was true.
That's what I had earlier. Why do you give it back to me?
Ah, good. Just when I had almost forgotten what an arrow to the back felt like.
She'll get over it. Let's give her a show. I'm sorry. This is awkward. This is awkward.
Well, Zagreus, it turns out
Artemis doesn't take it kindly.
so here's a pity boon for you.
A pity boon, she says, giving me a good boon.
The witch's circle.
A pity blessing, yes.
Should know there, little ladies. Shame you can't be here with her too, but doubtless we'll someday meet again.
For a special, maybe?
Anything else?
That'll do.
It's high tide.
A pity boon. Amazing.
You been snacking on onions or something there, hon?
How does she know?
Anything, but you smell like you ate a whole one of them raw.
I actually did eat a whole onion raw earlier on when I took damage in that one challenge. She knows.
Yes, but wait. How else are you supposed to eat those things?
What, are you kidding me? You can grill them, saute them, fry them, boil them, pickle them, roast them? Oh, hon, you've been missing out.
We've just been having raw onions. No wonder it doesn't give us much health. Wow. Makes the next 3 things nicer.
Hope you like it.
Really hit the spot.
See you.
Calls us out on our onion eating habits. Come on, Zagreus. It even says in your journal that you should probably cook them.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm into it.
free health. Even though I paid for it, but yeah. Nectar's better for me now.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lerny.
Ouch. Thanks, Artemis. Even after the pity boon, she's quite helpful.
Which to choose?
My damage up from this butterfly now, 16 still. Because I'm taking too much damage as well. You can get a better attack.
I needed one of those. I can use this. Closer. Elysium. Must be the last of them.
I'm back. No, not down to that weapon. No, no, no.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Please have something good, Artemis.
Don't get in my way. You have no shortage of ambrosia on Olympus, Lady Artemis, but I imagine it's less often that the stuff go all the way from there to here and back. What can I say? You make me proud to be a member of this family.
I never felt like I could be myself with everybody on this mountaintop, you know? So much posturing and bickering, and I just head out to the woods most of the time. Maybe you understand me better than the rest. I've no idea still, but I appreciate you've made attempts to try.
Hey, best friends with you too.
Alright, no need to keep on toying with your prey. Here comes one of my finest blessings now.
From a pity blessing to her finest blessing. Okay.
Time to hunt.
She changed her attitude quickly. Awesome. Chance to do some initial damage.
I sense another furious battle here awaits us, Short One. Although you're more inquisitive than usual.
Oh, it's just... I have an odd request. You see, the god of slumber, Hypnos, colleague of mine, huge fan. He's in desperate need of your autograph. Little personalized message. I don't suppose you'd be so kind. It'd mean a lot to him.
Autograph. I see. Then it appears there are such gods as favor me. I will inscribe a bit of parchment for your colleague then.
Neat.
The god-forsaken Minotaur impresses then upon a parchment a brief message to the god of sleep, and gives it to the favor-asking prince.
Know, Short One, that this favor is for you, and not for Hypnos. Though he may challenge me himself at any time.
Shall we get started then? You hear me do so?
I got here right away.
Come on, I was right on the edge of that. I get healing after fights if I have low health going out. There's the hammer when you need it. You realize that death would mean nothing to the people here in the underworld? It absolutely doesn't. That's why they like to fight so much, I guess. I needed that health.
I shall get this bow back into tip-top shape.
150% damage bonus to nearby foes, and they're nearby anyway with the reduced range here.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
Go for the heart.
You lived through all of that.
That's that. Vitality.
Bad. Boss fight up here. I only have one revive. Not even the last boss.
Try as you might, monster. Asterius and I shall stop you.
Notice the monitor starts with less health. No. I don't want to die here again. I think I've got it now. At least for this battle. Come on. Not Demeter. Demeter's tough to dodge.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
The damage 16. At this point, I prefer a life.
Go with that one. Let's think about this. Feel cleaner already. I'm almost out of here.
Even if it's a life that only gives me 100 health, better than not having a life.
The temple.
Yeah, until he shows back up there. At least Asterius is cool. He even gave us a signature. Did you see that?
Lots on offer here. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Okay, we'll go for the health. Then Aphrodite, then Poseidon. Cerberus doesn't let us past. Oh, I should have used the... Whoops, I should have used the thing that lets me get hit 5 times without taking damage. That's what I should have picked up, not the extra life. That would save me more than 100 health if I make it to the boss. Whoops. I don't like these things. And then it gives me an extra life here, which I can't afford because I got a health upgrade.
Wrong chamber?
Can't risk it. I don't have the health.
It's dead, I think. A moment's rest.
Maybe we'll get another chance to buy a life. Better than anything Kairon's offering.
That's one more fish for me. That's what you get.
Yikes.
Here goes nothing. No satyrs. Okay, I'm good.
What are we offering? My weak things last for longer. Fair enough.
Let's just go down this satyr hole.
Well, I think if I keep going through these rooms, I'm just gonna die. So... just buy what we can and leave.
Here's the fee.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Bye for now, boy.
Our only life.
Made it again.
Just need to do good at dodging. Be tricky because Hades here is gonna have a bit more damage than I'm used to. And a bit more movement speed.
You're looking very stately there, father.
If you are here, then the Olympians must still be lending you their aid, just as before. I scarce believe the Queen's preposterous idea worked. That all it took to settle an old score was a blasted family feast.
Come on, father. Even you must have enjoyed that feast to some extent. We ought to do it more often. Good thing you trusted Mother's judgment on that one. So then, to the death once more?
Indeed. To the death as always, boy. Zagreus, ready yourself. This isn't what we compensate the Gorgon for. Boy. Darkness. Zagreus, is this the best that you can do?
We'll soon find out, I think.
You and your clever wit.
survive here. Oh, almost got a 32 heat win. Reckon I would have if I had the 5 hits for free.
Hey Hypnos, this is for all the well-meaning advice you've given me. A little something from a certain double-bladed axe-wielding, bull-headed, oversized monster of a man you admire.
What's this? It's kind of hard to read the handwriting. It says, "No way. To Hypnos, my biggest fan. Stay vigilant. Asterius." There's even a little picture of a bull. Wow. Wow!
Enjoy it, Hypnos. Here, you can have these, Chef.
Thanks for all that help, Juicer.
Dusa, wherever did you get that feedy companion you gave me? You know how much that thing is worth? To me, at least. I don't know who collects those anymore, but I sure do.
Oh, I'm so glad you like her, Prince. I could think of no one better to take care of her. And best of all, she'll remind you of me. But as for where I got her, you're not gonna believe it. Can you guess?
Wait, you don't mean... No, not from Nyx herself. Did you... Wait, Dusa, you didn't... How to put this... Borrow her from Nyx, did you?
No. Happen to value my job here, among other aspects of my well-being, but after the lounge assignment, Nyx herself commended me and gave me Phoebe as a nice reward. Although, she probably knew I'd just end up giving her to you.
That's nice of her. Thank you again.
That's not worth it. Hades is still out there. Cerberus made it back though.
All three of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
Take care, okay?
Hey, you're here. And I can give you a gift.
Hey, Than. For all the times you've bailed me out and just all the times you've been around for me, I thought I'd get you this. The real thing.
Ambrosia. Zagreus, where did you even... Don't you think this is a bit excessive?
You say that like it's a bad thing. A little bit of excess from time to time never hurt anyone, I'm sure.
Oh, you would be surprised. Though if you're going to embarrass me, you know what? I am going to reciprocate. Behold.
What? Thanatos, is this... You're really giving Mort to me? I'm deeply honored.
I have to see what Mort does shortly.
I can tell when Mother Nyx is upset, Zagreus, and I know better than to ask her, so I'm going to ask you. What happened?
Probably because Nyx took issue with me chatting with Dusa from time to time. Is that really so unbecoming of me? Not even Father seems to care.
Well, Mother cares, and I for one know better than to question it. None of us would be here were it not for her. If she has a request for you, you honor it.
You're telling me I should just start ignoring Dusa from now on, like you do?
You're a god. I'm telling you to learn to act like one.
It's almost 8 o'clock.
Oh, the time changed. Or is it still 7:48? Guess that's almost 8. What are you singing? I know.
I cannot ever repay you for what you have done, O Knight. Know only that it is my honor to continue to serve at your pleasure here.
I am certain I know nothing of what you mean, Achilles. Though your continued service here is more than welcome. The honor is mine.
Thank you, O Knight.
Check out what Thanatos gave us. Achievement unlocked. Complete set.
New keepsake.
There it is. When I summon, it does area in front of me damage after a brief delay. Guess we can try it out. Only level it up a couple times though.
Better.
Did I use the bow again?
Far greater gods
There are a
than
couple
I once
versions of
wielded
the
you.
bow I can use. And it changes depending which one I choose as well.
Rama. I need the rail.
The bow that got me through on 16 heat, so I think the bow's my best bet at 32. I think I'll try one more time. That's pretty close. I'll leave it what it was, but
Don't stick around on my account, boyo.
let's not waste my thing on Skelly's tooth from the beginning. Let's get Zeus. Let's make sure we get Zeus straight up. If I can get Zeus's special, we win.
Okay, let's get this done.
How suitably disgusting. Fling your blood at me like that again, boy, and I'll have you cast into the Styx, where you can drown in it.
Time for another blood spree then.
Zagreus, you have a clever mother in Persephone. A very clever mother. And a lordly father. They make quite the team, that's evident. True rivals for Hera and me.
The dash. Wanted that special. It'll do.
The thunder god's might.
At least Zeus will be showing up throughout the run. Maybe I should just die quickly so I can restart until I start with the Zeus's special. Maybe starting with Zeus's special is one of the smartest things I can do. Think I should keep going or quick repeat until I get what I'm looking for. It does this, so each of these hits lightning then. Really ups the damage because it does minimal damage as is. I'll keep going, I guess. Repeating would probably be better. He might give it to us anyway, though. Never know.
I figured that you must have been the source of all that bloodshed underneath the earth. Let me see if I can make your death dealing a little more efficient.
Well, I would have got it if it wasn't for the for it being crossed out. I don't know, I guess it depends if we see Zeus again soon. If we get anything else crazy good. I don't have enough for the shops. If I get the key, I can re-roll. Could help me get what I'm looking for from Zeus.
Something.
The keys give me dice. Keys don't always give dice. It's an upgrade I got for the keys a while back.
You want to die again?
I hope it doesn't take away my distance again. That's one of the worst things it can do. As long as I get one hammer each, and as long as it's any hammer except the one that reduces my distance or the one that charges it slowly.
Delicious. Let's go sneak.
This is a good cast. Better than throwing a crystal.
Anyone there?
Why, look who's here, Baldy.
Hello, sir. To our most famous boulder. Cheers.
I think he...
I have to tell you, Sisyphus, sometimes I wish I knew more about your past. You must have been a great king.
Well, the thing is that I wasn't, Highness. And that's not modesty from me, all right? All behind me now, and I'd appreciate it if we left it at that.
I hear you, sir. Though whatever you did in your mortal days, you since more than paid for it, I'm sure. Wait, is that why you're still here in Tartarus? Because you think you deserve this?
It's more like this is where I belong, where my path has taken me, you know? Here in the underworld, you can't entirely escape your past, and yet it's like you get another life to live, with all the wisdom that you picked up along the way.
Wonder what you did.
Sure thing.
Does it say in the
Cheers,
book?
mate.
You can do it.
Don't think it says. The bad king of some sort.
Good enough to eat.
Should use that more often. Let's go shopping. Hopefully we see Zeus. Why do you put the hammer there? Come on.
I'll take it.
Can't afford that.
I'm back, ladies.
Ready, Electo. Your weapon's looking rather dull there, Zagreus. Great Daedalus decided not to grace you with his gifts this time around.
Pretty much.
Now that you mention it, he hasn't, no. Though I'm prepared to say I don't need special augmentations to get past you.
Oh, we can put that to the test right now. Just remember, you need all the help you can get. Now!
Hate to have to do this.
Okay, goodbye.
No one was in the area. He took too long to attack. Right into the spikes.
Hope she's not mad.
When Mort first emerged from the darkness, he was frightened to discover he was on the smaller side of the variety of creatures that surrounded him. The world was such a dangerous place. However, Mother Night told him to take heart, not to make too much about his size. It was not to his detriment to be small. Mort decided to put the idea to the test. Found a creature reminiscent of himself. Can I read the first part of this? When Shady first emerged from the darkness, he wanted to know who he was, where he came from, and where he belonged. He asked these questions quite incessantly of everyone. However, Mother Night suggested that he look inside himself for answers, especially where his belonging was concerned. Some questions cannot be answered by others, she said. Yet Shady, nonetheless, was quite preoccupied of learning more about himself. He found a creature reminiscent of himself and asked his questions of it, hearing only other questions in reply. When Mother Night found him, he was speaking incessantly to his own reflection in the river, having learned nothing at all. Now Shady has accepted his small place in the underworld, lending his sense of determination to whomever he is given to. He no longer questions who he was. We got Antos. When Antos first emerged from the darkness, he smashed through the very earth, heaving boulders many times his size until he stood on all 6 legs, victorious. He felt prepared to take on any challenge. However, Mother Night urged him to be mindful of his limits. There is always something bigger, something stronger in the world. Antos was undeterred. If he could sweep Night herself from her feet, surely she would recognize his power and apologize.
I'll just be a moment, Father. The gods won't mind. Let's see here.
What do I want now? Others who I leveled up today, wasn't there? Hermes. From Hermes you share a quicksilver bond. His carefree nature and his haste never betray his true capacity. Who else did I get it from? From Artemis you share an impenetrable bond. Her solitary nature and her sharpened instincts mean she seldom dares to share her trust. I got to the end and I died. Oh, there's a lot of lore Riser in. And this lore book is written by Achilles. He gave it to us, but to read what he's written we need to, it's like bound to the spirit or something, so we actually need to learn more about people until we actually get the chance to read what he wrote. Yeah, there's a lot, there's stuff about the areas, the weapons. There is a lot of lore. Could change this up. I don't have a call. I want to see something from anyone else. Maybe Athena. Maybe we can get that dash. I don't want to have just the Blade Rift leaving this zone. I've got Thor's dash, that makes Athena's thing less likely, so Athena's thing isn't too useful to me. Go more health. Go this. Oh, this is a new one. From Sisyphus, you share a rock-solid bond. If he can hoist a boulder on his own, he knows he can be of some support. If I take damage, I'm immune for 1.5 seconds. Okay, I guess. I don't know what thing benefit me most. Maybe Deuce's thing? Healing stuff in some urns. Then I'm walking around smashing a lot of urns.
All set.
Use the life again. Courtesy of Cerberus.
Change of scenery at least. More Inferno bombers.
Mind a hammer upgrade. I don't know if one will show up since one appeared in the shops. Now.
Come try me. Blasted fools.
Everybody on Olympus, they're still going on about Persephone, queen of the underworld. They had no idea she was down there all along, none whatsoever, cuz. And as for me, now I can deliver you my blessings more officially, I think.
There's that hammer I was looking for. Of course, Athena's would be something related to the L. She does have a lot of L's on her shoulder and everything. Wonder what that chest will give us. Could be worth opening. These be good. Decent.
Let's see how this goes.
Gems are no good. Let's go Zeus, then Ares. Please upgrade my special Zeus, I need it.
One of them's going to be mad. Lord Zeus's strength.
I should have re-rolled.
I'll not abide such disregard of our past companionship, my kin. In war, one must take sides, and you had best choose mine.
Had to choose.
Is already forgotten, for I was more than pleased to witness such a monstrous show of force.
Kill or be killed.
Maybe Poseidon would be good for this. Again, I'm not trying to die, so could do a bit extra health when I enter a chamber. Probably still die, I think. 16 extra health is going to make much difference. Keeps freezing me.
One last shot.
stronger than the sea, nephew, neither above it nor below. And if you are in need of further proof, behold, the greatest of my blessings just for you.
And a fish.
Fishing time. Bite this. Slavug. Moving right along.
Yeah. Not ideal. Come on. This might already be over.
Stay dead.
To be fair, what's his name? Daedalus isn't giving me what I need either.
Should fetch me something.
Ideally, he'd give me the one that lets this bounce between 4 enemies. When I hit 1, I hit 4. If I hit 1 as a critical, or not a critical, a properly charged shot right on the flash, if I can get it, like that. Yeah, just go here. This one's the tough one. Maybe they'll kill me. Apparently not.
Best spot in Asphodel.
Zeus, please. That's not Zeus.
I'll pay for that.
Didn't I just have this before? Poseidon here's giving me the same boon twice. Thanks, Poseidon. It's just small pickups. What a waste.
Why, Lernie, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
Poseidon's just like, hey Zagreus, look what I found on the bottom of the ocean. Hey Zagreus, I found some more. He's like that one uncle who just keeps showing you the collections. Huh. Rip. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get 32 heat victory. Probably could if I keep trying for ages, but
Zagreus, I'm back.
Mother.
Zagreus.
good talk.
Whoa, I guess you must have died out there again, huh?
Something smells good. We're settled up. You and Thanatos don't work together much anymore, do you, Meg?
No, though he still brings me my assignments every now and then.
Oathbreakers, traitors, and the like. Sending them straight to Tartarus, huh? Must be quite an experience going from living and breathing to being dead to being whisked off by Thanatos straight to you and your whip.
If that's not the experience mortals are looking for, they need only keep their oaths and not betray the ones they're closest to. It's not that hard.
You'd think.
Highness, this is gonna be the best lounge in all the underworld.
That it is.
Here are the gems. Orpheus is with Eurydice, I guess. How are you and Chaos getting on lately, Nyx? Sounds like they expected an awful lot from you before. That you should shine as bright as day, something like that. I can't imagine.
To shine was never quite my strongest suit. During the dawn of creation, there was much to do. This place, all that you see around you, it was more my leaning. Chaos understands that better now. As for me, the work helped me to know which limits I have.
What limits are those? You seem capable of anything. Probably even shining bright.
Come, child. We each have our limits.
Not me.
Cheeky.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say. It's good to see Mother's back. Not that I was too concerned, but I was definitely a little concerned.
I shared in that particular concern. And yes, it is good the Queen has once again returned. And she shall have to depart again before we know it, so cherish your time with her, boy.
Zagreus.
Zagreus.
Say their name.
The ever-faithful Cerberus remains resting steadfastly in his spot.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around and talk to everyone, and then I think I'm gonna finish up for tonight.
It's hard to think of anybody more deserving of this than you, sir. So when next you are off duty, or whenever the occasion warrants, please enjoy, alright?
I suppose this must be what it's like to be a god, lad. Being shown affection such as this. And getting offerings. Are you quite sure?
Oh, I'm absolutely positive. I would never have been remotely prepared for everything I've had to face if not for all your guidance. And I don't just mean the violent stuff.
Come now, lad. Admittedly, I was quite good at it, but I was nothing other than a killer. I would be wary of all my advice if I were you.
See, that's why you give such good advice right there. Welcome home, Mother. How was your trip? Things go alright with you and Demeter? With Grandmother. Still getting used to thinking of her that way.
You know, it's funny. I think she was so overwhelmed to see me again that maybe something finally changed in her. I always thought she was utterly unyielding. She asked me if I truly came here by choice, and I put her at ease.
Oh, that's a relief. Grandmother can be rather intense, but she's been kind to me and very helpful too. Do you suppose she'll ease up on the whole eternal winter thing there on the surface now that she knows you're safe?
I asked. She told me that she would. Warmth shall return to the surface. Some of the time, at least. Likely on a rigid schedule, knowing her. And perhaps not in the vicinity of our domain. She's not the sort to forgive and simply forget.
Take care, Carolyn. It was great to have you here. Bye. Stay safe.
At least she forgave.
At least that.
Thanatos in the spotlight.
Kelly, have anything to say, or is this where it ends?
Look at this guy over here. What do I look like, pal? Some kind of conversationalist?
Not really. See, they all are fine until one of the gods decides to anger the other, and that can happen very frequently when I when I see a room where they're both offering me something and I decide, okay, I'll anger one of them. Yeah, that's where I'll be stopping. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope to see you again. Stay safe, everyone. I'm just going to put the credits on and check for someone to raid. Coming in just a second. You're welcome, Riser, and I hope you enjoyed it. Here's the credits. I raid. Let's raid Black Hawk God. Bye, everyone.